Hi, welcome on in YouTube as well. It was cute and fun, pretty short, so once I got all the achievements, a swappable launcher, the Pokemon challenges. Fair, fair. Alright. And since YouTube is here, I'm going to quickly mention, for those of you who have been paying close attention to my saves, I'm not actually going to load the save where we beat the secret boss of Chapter 3, which is what we did last in this game. I'm gonna load this save instead, which should be my Chapter 3 save with the egg. Because we might get the shit we get for beating the secret boss anyway when we head to Castletown, so... And I'd rather have the egg than the stuff we got anyway, so... God, it's so crazy that this was originally also supposed to come out with Chapter 5 with this set of chapters. Crazy. Which means the fucking cliffhanger that this chapter ends on was probably not meant to originally be that much of a cliffhanger. Just part of another world. I think this is also why I feel so different with these chapters than I did with Chapter 2, is that the story has gotten so much more serious and the plot actually heavy. Real big different moods having, beating Chapter 3 and 4 compared to Chapter 2. It's time to... Yeah, this is also weird, right? Like... So we had confirmation with Ram, the weird plug thing in Chapter 3, that Chris did make the Dark Fountain. But we also don't see them close the fountain. Which is weird. Like, was that actually happening, or was all of that just a dream at the start of this? Clearly the fountain is closed. Or otherwise some really weird shit's happening right now. But... just weird. Okay, so I could actually skip all of this, but I missed quite a bit on this, so I want to do this anyway. Do I have my egg? Fuck. I want to check something real fast. Oh, I can't right now, at least. Okay. We'll continue for a little bit. I want to make sure that File 2 did have the egg. Because if it did, then that implies that there's somewhere in Chapter 3 I have to drop the egg off, and it's not in the light world, which would be the first time for that. Anyway, we got 10L fixed up. Oh, cutscene. Sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Yeah, there's also... People have on the subreddit have been pointing out several, like, themes with Chris that I had, like... I noticed, like, all the weird one-off bits, but I'd never put together, like, how strong of a thorough line there is. Like, Chris is constantly, like, referred to as a dog, or puppy, or acts like one. And I don't know if it's just, like, a puppy play thing, or they just don't... them hating being human, or what, but... How the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets. Butterscotch pancakes is good. Sitting, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Gotcha! You got tricked into going to church. Neener, neener, neener. Find some clothes for you. Peachy. Imagine getting to eat good food. Yeah. I knew these pancakes were a trap. Time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. I remember last night, right? Undying that place she was taken to, the shelter. like, close to the church, right? Probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. If we don't hurry and save her, then. Oh, I was going to say, right, there was that thorough line of, like, Chris being a dog and whatnot. I was going to point out the other one that the subreddit pointed out, which I noticed, like, all the weird allusions to it throughout the thing. There's constantly foreshadowing that Chris is going to lose at least one of, if not both, their hands at some point. There's like 5 or 6 separate instances in these 4 chapters where it's mentioned that Chris doesn't have a hand. In like foreshadowing. Like even going all the way back to chapter 1 when you use the shadow crystal in the light world and it says that Chris thinks they could see through their hand for a second. And then there's the gotcha secret in the last chapter where it says Chris doesn't have a hand. Alright, really fast. We're gonna, I'm gonna take a peek at some things. Yeah, how did someone... I remember seeing dialogue and I thought it was real, but... Alright. Let's get some dialogue I just want in. Shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Chris, hey. Chris, hey. Can we see that again, Chris? Susie's also into the booby dragon lady. Let's go! Like whatever you were for just right now, it might be okay. Alright, I'm also absolutely stealing your money, Asriel. Sorry. Taking it. I want to see the date at the diner this time. If he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? Absolutely. Hey, by the way, I guess that's a blood stain right there. Mess vinegar and hot water cleans it up. Also, Susie has experience cleaning up bloodstains, I guess. You and Susie made time to clean up the stain? Oh! Lovely. Can I have the Susie sticker? Yay! Alright. Patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand and you knew what it was. Hey, really fast. I will also say, having looked back at a bunch of the dialogue in this game, I'm on the side that I don't think Chris is evil. Clearly, Chris seems to be working with the antagonists in some form or fashion, but, I do think they're in some way being forced to, or at least feel forced to. Alright, really fast, just checking my save. I'm also fully on the side that Des is the knight, but... This is my save file with the egg. So there's somewhere in chapter 3 you have to put the egg. Maybe. I don't... again, this is one of those things, I haven't, like, been looking... I haven't been, like, looking up everything. This is all just knowledge I've been, like, osmosing through watching other people play and whatnot. So I don't actually know either of the egg spots, assuming they exist. But... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and I just don't have the egg, huh? Weapon, cactus, needle, armor, bandage. Oh. Oh, I don't think the armor changes at all in the light world. Oh yeah, doesn't she, like, make fun of us? Yeah. I would rather draw this at. Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. That's that cat thing from Castletown. the shop thing, the cat, the Stitch thing, whatever. Yeah, Sham! Forgot that they had, like, Sham as a thing there. Okay. I think that's all I want to look at here. Also weird seeing Toriel in her, like, Undertale sprite at this point in this game, but... Crazy thinking there's a corpse just right inside this room. You have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. Happy birthday, loser. Get the free milk. Alright. Let's go in there. This Light World section, by the way, is going to take a while to get through it, even me kind of skipping over a lot of the stuff we've seen before. Okay, I want to double check all this. Because, hey, I missed a bit of dialogue that is 10 minutes straight that everyone else saw, and I want to see that and have it in the VOD. Well, I also want to catch what all they're saying here again, now that I know more. The story that we've borne from our hearts, of the shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep. Missing something during a first playthrough, I know, right? To the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. And yet the heroes are supposed to banish the angels' heaven. Yeah, I'm more upset because it was very obvious there was dialogue there, and I just got distracted. And so I didn't pay attention to it and whatnot, but... This is not really something that was, like, missable. It was, like, happening the whole time, and I just kind of ignored it, so... Welcome, Kattenheimer. Alright. I'm, like, good. I, like, memorized it. So is everyone, like, ready to rock? 3, 2, 1... Alright, what does she say again? Angel that's watching all over all of us has, like, this cool prophecy foretold by time and space. Like, I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but there are, like, these heroes, and they're, like, so cool. They have, like, swords and stuff. There's one with, like, horns. He's honestly so cute. Okay, that's Ralsei. There, like, aren't any pictures, but, like... I don't know why, I just imagine him as, like, cute. Oh, I didn't look at the fucking photo of Asriel in the house. So that Chris can point out all the differences between Ralsei and Asriel. Okay, she's moving on. She was rambling. Or, like, they're, like... Thing is, they could be, like, any one of us, you know? So, like, that's the thing, like... Gotta keep in mind we could all be... someone that might change the world, right? Should all, like, be nice to each other, right? Like, the main thingy of our religion, right? Yeah, this isn't the bit I was talking about where I just kind of ignored it. Because I was paying attention to this, and... Is that about believing weird crap? Don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Maybe, like, I'm actually a hero, too. Maybe I'm keeping a secret from you guys? Psych, totally not me. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe now that I knew the actual prophecy, I'd maybe be able to glean something more from her, but no, she's like fucking rambling on bullshit. Maybe bad things happen in the story, too. What's it called? A calamity? Calamity Ganon! Peppermint. Ooh! Cactus needle, piece of a CD, orange hard candy. While I'm up here, can I give some shout-outs? Like, shout-out to my mom and dad. Oh, God. It's the end of a GDQ run. Smells like marshmallows. Fragrant, but not overpowering. Now what? Yeah! Nice. I hadn't seen that yet. That's not for drinking. I kept drinking it because I was thirsty. Well, that used up all of them. They're just covered in stickers. Meanwhile, if this was the church I went to as a kid, I would be playing Super Monkey Ball right now. Let's go! But my late father, Gerson Boone, always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. Was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future and... Imagine going to church as a kid. Yeah. Oh, why'd you take the stickers off? I was kind of hoping we'd be rocking those for a while. Bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. I love my little gremlins. Church flavor. We didn't have some sweet, sweet juice at church, though, so... In here. Alright, first off, the most important thing out of the way. Bangin' sermon, my man. Yeah, interesting Asgore shows up at night. Also interesting that, Toriel still prays for him, I guess. Ran religious assemblies where they forced all the kids to pray to Christian God. Ugh, yucky. At least that's currently still illegal here. For now. Smile. I don't know, lots of places try it anyway, but you know. Can I, like, get behind here and take a look at this? No? Yeah, caddy. A lot being locked out. Goods are for nerds. Do appreciate that caddy did give genuine advice right there. Could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man, Birdley. Man told me you wave dash. Now I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. Damn. Turtle Grandma is not a fan of wave dashing. Lied to the board about how the teacher ran it. Ah, I see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Susie will not be tamed. Nice, Snowy. Shut the fuck up, Snowy. Alright, Alphys. What kind of juice do you like again? Is it mostly red or mostly yellow? Okay. Damn, these bitches gay. Oh, can I call Toriel's cell phone? Damn it. Hey, Noelle. Complimented me before. Oh, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. Always missed, like, hearing you play the piano. Sing off key? No! Kick your ass. Pretty. But he's right, Chris. Just ending up at your place sometimes. No, you'd help me break into my own room. Never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like useful information. Hi. Carol's financial support to him. Just wish she did not support his you-know-what. One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. Good on Toriel for keeping her threats, though. Alright. Nothing important there. I don't have the juice. I was gonna make Chris drink it. Oh no, how good Alphys's juice combo is. That's just mean, though. Alphys always has too much going on. I can't bully her like that. Kind of awkward. She's not even here. Can't even reach her at all. Yeah, I'm the stupid one thing. She gave you chocolates. You just don't want to. I mean, that's true. You can do a lot of things in this game I don't want to. Some kind of horse. Wouldn't she just keep the hay? Tried to go in there by yourself, the shelter. It's a place for people to survive in an emergency, right? Ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. Could tell her to call me back or text me. Guess just otherwise find out if she hates me. That would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Which also means that Asgore should know it. But, you know. Aw, Susie, you drank all of it? Undyne and the mayor. Thing about the 3 symbols on the shelter pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree. The mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. I need to take their code so they could get in, but in that case, they'd have to know the other 2 codes too. Someone who goes to church who knows the mayor. Well, it has something to do with the cops. Asgore! But I don't think so. Mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah, I still think the knight is Des, but I also don't know if Des is okay, because she was kind of goopy like an amalgamate when the knight showed up. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place is also interesting verbiage there. Do wonder if something bad happened to Des and Carol just hasn't been able to move on. Also, the whole frozen over thing with the whole Noelle killing Berdley by encasing him in ice thing. What brings you to church, Susie? Juice. That's why I come too. Why I'm always drinking it. Look, Noelle, you wanna work on our projects together at your place? My mom, I'm not sure if she'd... We'll see you later? Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right, it's for the school project. Should I invite Berdley then? Oh, hell no. Chris just being pushed like that. Church in a few hours for choir practice would be nice to have a little treat before then. Hi, Asgore. This is definitely not stalker behavior. As well, be able to see us all back to normal. Thanks, Dad. Change the hell out of these clothes. Yay! Because we could go to Noel's first, whatever you want to do. Okay. A little sad I can't see the flowers in my inventory. But yeah, is there anything over here? Oh, right, isn't it Stoian? Yeah, hey, why don't we go? Stoic crying about his dead bomb. Why don't we just skedaddle from that one? Call me Fa-Fa. Yeah, this man whose fucking briefcase was destroyed by a katana. Which, admittedly... Carol being psycho with a katana is not the worst evidence for the whole might be the night thing. Alright, hi, Berdley. Still hate us in real life, we'll leave. Leave? Alone, that's how I studied best. Genius alone with his thoughts, being alone, so good. Right, and you're in the way still right here, right? Yeah. Books upstairs, the books upstairs. Wait, the books are... Wait, love. Yeah. So again, to once again explain why this guy is so interesting, is this guy is possibly one of the followers of the guy who might be the narrator of this game, but in Undertale. But the narrator guy is probably the same, and this guy might be the same, just horrifically scienced upon. And so the fact that he's, you know, having problems like that is... bodes something. Come back in a bit. Okay. Bye to you. Nah, Chris has got nothing to worry about. Only like to eat little rabbits. Oh, hi, Alphys. Forgot Susie doesn't walk over by Alphys, right? Clopin. I don't think I noticed that last time. The hell's that mean? Beats me, I just work here. Alright, you're the boss. Does that mean she is the boss? Hey, Sans. Cool to see you can teleport. Oh, hey, by the way, Medicine, do you want a TV? One colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good TV. There we go. Yeah, but just like a nickname, like Antenna. How cute. Yay! So apparently you can go to the Dark World with Tenna there. But he just asks you if you've found a spot for him yet. So does anything happen here? Because I feel like I've seen a scene of them here that we didn't see. Looks like your weird friend is busy today. Let's go already. What if I wait a little longer? And again, I think Onion-san also asked we show up alone, but there's no time to show up alone. Unless we take control of Chris alone at the start of Chapter 5 at night, maybe? Or maybe Chris ends up going there without us at some point. Okay, nothing seems to be happening. French fry. Ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself. Okay. Can only see through the basement. Corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. After he, you know, now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet. But what? He's your father? Sorry. For your sake, he quits being so obsessed with that stuff. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Bad! I forgot what was right there. I gotta do this whole bullshit again. But did you check it? I've now checked the sign, you rat fuck. Could scare off the rabbit again, but whatever. Yeah, that whole thing is also still not explained with the hole that's clearly Grillby's from Undertale, but also, like, just has Sans, you know, scribbled on top of it. Even that there's, like, a lot of implications that this Sans might be literally the same one from Undertale, or the one in Undertale is literally the same one from here. Alright, really fast. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save again. So I don't have to do any of that. Can I squeeze by right here? I can! We didn't do any of this last time. Alright. From the absence of entertainment. Hey, Mom. Where are your church clothes? You know, we just kinda... Chris, Susie's the guest making an excuse for her! I ate the clothes. Do not be a bad influence on Susie. I'm leaving for choir practice a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey? Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Oh. Can I see this dialogue now? Hey, let's go. Reminds me of when I flushed down a bath bomb in. Huh, Chris? You did that too? What? You did it at home? Dumbass. Do that at school. Stop thinking about good memories in front of the toilet. Still no hard evidence I drank that. Bite marks around the cap? Look, I thought it was like a soda cap. Apple-smelling kid and their pizza stank brother. Don't nod when I'm making fun of you. Alright. More than anything else, I wanted that whole scene of Susie making fun of Chris for bath bombing at home and not at school. Alright. Nice! Oh, they put it in the text box and everything. What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of sands. Does it say the door's open or closed? Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door is locked, right? It's closed. Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it is open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like clopin. And it makes you wish we had a sign for that. Alright. Just want his little bit going. Okay. It's about the diner date that I missed last time because I didn't steal money from Chris's brother. The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. So I have not seen this scene at all. I just knew it existed. But I'm replying to my food with a runny nose. Probably became every janitor's enemy after that. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kinda like you're doing now. Anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? So this has been in, like, the newsletters and stuff, like, forever ago. Of just this image of them at the diner with this text box. Here you go. Here's a little something extra for your friend. Damn! That looks a little bit more than just a little something extra. Need anything else, just holler. Don't hold anything back. The last bite of my sundae? Yes, please. Guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing, breathing on the window? Is that me? Not bad, you know. Let me draw something. It's you! Despite everything. Looks bad, Chief! So I'm drawing from life, dumbass. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. I wouldn't say that. Now I want to know, though. Then the rain fell down and washed everything away. Oh, that's... Huh. With the rain later in the chapter, I kind of don't like that symbology. Squeaky, squeaky. I'm gonna tell when you're messing around. What? What a fucking disgusting mess we have left right here. Clean your place a bit first, huh? Nice. gonna say, as much of a menace as she is, Susie seems pretty good at cleaning up. 1 second, well, the customer's always right. Sure, your mother'd be mad if you ate so much without her. Guys, let me take a break. I don't know the last time I had, like, some good diner food. It actually sounds pretty good right now. Can I, like, see what was written? No? Damn. Oh well, that was cute. That was maybe worth making Azriel mad at me. She knows how to clean up blood. Yeah, that's a little worrying. We're gonna try and move past that and not think about Susie's home life for a minute. Dark World. I don't think there's too much to really fuck around with. Oh! Hello. Believe you are holding your leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. Trying to decide between levitation spell to save parents and immolation spell. Turn the tree into blazing pyre. After that, I'll try a bigger ladder, maybe. Can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants for a ball. She invited us to her house. Get over it. Cleaning is a marketable skill. True. Oh yeah, do you have anything to say about this dance, Susie? Eyeball emoji. Hoi item! Oh, I forgot she actually sung. That's cute. I do hope that's actually Tammy singing. I don't want to think about it. Burley's desk. The leader egg is joined by the 3 eggs you found. Oh! It is still keeping track of that 3rd egg I snagged. The leader egg. Okay, Susie's not commenting on anything. I wonder if I can figure out which locker is Susie's. Chapter 3 and it's just done automatically? That's what I'm wondering at this point, but... It's just one of those things where it's like, weird that that pattern was broken. You know? In the shelter south of town, we gotta get her out, but the door's stalled. It's sealed. There's no way we can break in. Now we're looking. And again, interesting that there seemed to be a dark fountain there, at least for a little bit. But Ralsei doesn't seem aware of it, even though he can, like, go between the fountains. Someone strong like her will be okay. Is also interesting. Come help you two as fast as I can. Don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? That's the other thing is, hey, if somehow, for some reason you're watching this and you haven't seen Chapter 4 before, the knight just spawns a titan, seemingly to, like, taunt Susie. And to maybe kick our ass, but, like... The implication is that at any point, the Titan could just do that a bunch and cause the roaring if it wanted to. Not have taught him that. So an interesting implication that Susie decided to teach Ralsei Uwu speak. Sparing all Newbert's friends, now they are friends too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up too. Thanks, Newbert. Okay, so I don't get the black shard and the dark crystal. Is it because I didn't get a save far enough in here? Interesting. Let me actually real fast. I was debating loading the save with the crystal and whatnot. Yeah, you know what? Real fast. We're gonna see how exactly this works. We're gonna have to skip through a lot of text, but... Oh, actually, I wonder if I just do this. So that this file is, like, loaded, and then maybe, like, save. I wonder if then it will pop up. And as much as I want to use the couch to skip a bunch of stuff once we get into the light world, I do know that that will fully skip to this chapter's dark world, because I've seen someone do that. So we aren't going to do that. We just gotta hold C to skip all the dialogue for a little bit. I'm also curious if that will give me the dark shard. She look very nice. Yeah, give us just 1 second more. Alright. There's a small shard of something in your pocket. Feels like glass, but... And something also interesting is the weapon, the black shard, stays as the black shard in the light world. Because, right, all of Chris's swords and stuff are, like... I guess right there. They're like pencils, but the black shard doesn't change between, like, the light world and the dark world. So now that I've done that... Nope. What if I get all the way to the dark world? I'm curious what Sean says either way, so... And we're just gonna skip all the bonus shit for this. Which basically means I just have to do this little church segment, and then I can hop into the dark world. I also assume this is just going to skip the whole thing. Yep. Alright. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah. Is it that one, or... Nope. It was locked door. Alright. Funny how much faster this all is when you don't go for the extra information and the goofs and gaffs and... Bolt. Forgot that guy was there. I'm a little sad I couldn't tell Toriel that the clothes were returned to the Earth. Oh, right, Tenna. Oh, she also carries items on her head. Alright, show 'em. Know what you're going to say now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the Shadow Crystal? I see, so you were able to recover the Shadow Mantle. That's odd. Chris, where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Now you've got 3. Only 2 more and we should have enough. To make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck, and I'll be taking that Shadow Crystal. Alright, now that we're here, now that I've turned in the Shadow Crystal... Interesting. That's supposed to be, like, the whole reason for that hole was that you could get, like, the boss items and stuff that you missed, but... Mike! I knew this was the thing, but... Oh, I don't remember what the code is. I saw it somewhere. I think it starts with a 6? Is there anything else I really want to make sure we take care of? Oh, hey, Lancer. Lancer! Come here, boyo. There we go. Oh, there is the dojo. Oh, I don't think I checked at the end of the game last time if the dojo was open or not. And I could do the other fights there, because if I remember right, we could only do the first fight, and there were like 4 question mark fights. Sounds like a strong pour right there. This is also always fun to see a lot of other characters, like, moving around, being very animated and posing, and Chris just staying still. Feels like I have options. Change surgery. Feel so proud of you, Susie. You're actually kind of normal sometimes. Having flashbacks to how Papyrus always makes spaghetti for everyone else, but hasn't actually ever eaten the spaghetti himself. I'll deal with it when we leave the room. You didn't deal with it. Cake slices full again. I don't want to leave half-eaten food around. Like what, regenerate it? Spelled incorrectly. Queen's room. We're gonna do this again. Today's the used by. Welcome back. So I did find out when you get the present and you can give it to someone in Chapter 2, if you give it to Ralsei, he will have a singular Ralsei plush in his room and nothing else. He does also say he wants to start a plushie collection because of it, so I kind of wish I had given it to him, but that would mean having to replay Chapter 2 and then 3 and then get to here, which maybe I'll do in my off time in the year before Chapter 5 comes out, but... For me to have anything. Stupidest thing I ever heard. Can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? I need to learn what this song is called on the soundtrack, because it pops up a lot in these, like, emotional moments. Knows all about empty rooms? Probably. If any hobbies or interests, baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. Starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions. My own likes, own dislikes. I love that sprite so much right there, the face one, because it's such a goddamn small change from his usual smiling face, but it just conveys so much emotion right there. That's good art. Here you go. Number 1. Could you please take this back? By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. And I do have to go say hi to the wacky roommate real fast. And going back to the whole what was shown in the newsletters about these chapters, this screen was one of the few things shown beforehand of just this. God, once again, that's so... There's that bit of the prophecy that says the Queen's chariot can't be stopped. And yet, very much so, was her car stopped in Chapter 2. It's, as far as I know, the only thing that seems to have become false about the prophecy so far. And it stopped so that you meet Spampton for the first time. And that is also so interesting. He seemed a little what? You know, a little, you know? The clown that told me the night's brilliance about the fountain's glory and how it would rise to power. Funny little man. How his jokes and dances made us chuckle. Shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion. Also interesting about that the king never actually met the knight. I think that's everything here. I'm still a little upsetty, Spaghetti, that we didn't get either the Dark Crystal or the Black Shard, but... Alright. I'm gonna double check if after our diner date, if we can get... If not onion song, then at least something here. Up. Right. Because I feel like I've seen them having a moment here during the day. And I was curious about that when we were originally playing this chapter as well, because... This was one of the scenes they showed, was them kind of sitting here, and I thought the day. That's twice now, I was just told that. Maybe it's because I've been talking to Onion Son, we don't get that? Alright. Let's progress a bit, though. Because we're gonna be in this house a while, so... Is that a rose? Damn, thorns and all, huh? I can pick up the stem if you want. Can I grab this? I feel like this would be a cool sword in the Dark World. No? Okay. Pencils only? Lost where the pointed forest grows, the children follow the tale. Noelle joined your study group. Oh, right, I can't see that in the light world. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. Chalky milk. Sweet katana. Normal knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. New stovetop ancient katana. Fucking weebs. Now we just kind of have one. No one really plays it anymore. Holy hey, treat catcher, you know, anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? Amogus! What was in Noelle's room again? High-def TV, old game combo consoles. Barely keep saying I should get a CRT. Christmas cactus. You remember it's named Christmas. So that's soon. Got poorly renamed at some point. Damn. Chris is like, no, it should be named after me. Damn it. Oh, point bullet there. What's that green dog puppet wallpaper? This freaking skateboard game, hell yeah, woo. That was our homepage of the skateboard game. Save file with like 7 headless cats. Whoa, wait, can we see? Yeah, Noelle in the goth makeup for the custom cover. Susie's saying she should rock the look more. And those since I was a little kid, they're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. Liked them so much I just kept wearing them. Just like Chris had the little devil horns. Stole a pencil. Alright. Dessa's room. I forget, can we even go in there? Heart-shaped objects. Tend to rip out their heart and chase me. Guests aren't allowed in there. Cool, sounds suspicious. To the bathroom. Damn it, Chris. I wonder if it's because Chris heard Asgore in there. And just slice the cheese into hearts. Don't know if you eat the wooden stick things. Alright. Start the study session. That's where all the interesting info is anyway. What are your projects about? You look quite servine this fine evening. That's a deer for those of you unaware. I need to go on a date to the festival with you. Be your player too. I'm gonna get it till you scream now. Did you forget that or something? Shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdley how I really feel. I wonder if at any point with Susie's extremely obvious hints, Noelle realizes that wasn't a dream. Shake his neck and scream at him. She did that in the dream, quote unquote. Where did you throw my phone anyway? Not finding her phone for a while. Make like a dog and go find some clues, go. Don't make me explain which dogs find clues, just go, dumbass. Again, the Chris is a dog thing continues. I don't have to wait around here. You know, you could go in a different room. Chris, are you getting the hint or not? I gotta do this. Gone yandere for me. Poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. And more at achievementhunter.com. My sweet cartilaginous inner thoughts. Go ahead and taunt me, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling like dominoes for. You know what dominoes means, Chris? You're next. Quick. Speak of that place. Listen, I'm just saying, once again, the timeline lines up for Birdley having watched Achievement Hunter. Noelle's family looking festive. That's at the pageant as kids. Picture of a far-off snowy city. Family edited to be elves. Holding a cracked baseball bat. Damn! Did they crack that against your head, Chris? That's harsh. Motion blurred photo of you as a kid. Alright. Any of this different? Ample space to hide underneath. Great hiding place, although it smells like detergent, dear. Love how everything is immediately changed to be about how Chris can hide and scare the shit out of Noelle. I don't think anything in this is different. Although they don't have little gingerbread men, just gingerbread monsters, huh? Damn. Maybe Noelle's mom is racist. Pretty fucked up, Carol. Honors unplugged. Shelf in the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies. I didn't notice until someone else pointed it out, but Des has got a bunch of... She doesn't have holiday-themed stuff in her room. She goes with the Stars theme, which lines up with the night. Army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, badly traced drawing of a dragon. There's also a lot of that army paraphernalia in here. Burnt lighters, multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, pair of shoes fit for hooves, comic books, paintballs, cracked hockey masks, frayed yarn buttons, old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. It's not my favorite little bit there. Noelle's cool older sister that smokes pot, Lamau. Code tape to the inside, and this time the streamer's gonna pay attention to all the numbers because it makes it extremely obvious what the code is. I felt like a dum-dum for not noticing that. Honestly, with the two I did see, I probably should have been able to guess it, but... 1, 2, 2. Chris, buddy, pal, amigo, amiga? Amige, I guess would be the word. I can guess the code, Chris. This is like the 5th code that's 1225, Chris. Again, I should have been able to notice it when I saw it started with 12. Whee! Alright, let's have fun with all of this again. Because... Now, a lot of what we, I saw 1 and 2 the first time. I didn't see the second 2. Which, again, 1 and 2 on its own should have been enough for me to realize it was just fucking 1225 again. With Des, but... You know, I'm a little embarrassed I didn't put it together with just the first 2, but... Okay, I want to read through this again. Dark Fountain. Next. I did see someone arguing on the subreddit that this could be 2 different people on the phone, swapping between the white text and the red text. Susie must not get guitar. There's no 25th month. Shh. Need soul. Without soul, Chris. And they were mostly arguing it just because the text is different colors. I would argue it just because these two bits of text seem to focus on entirely different things, with the white text focusing on Chris and the soul, and the red text constantly talking about keeping Susie away from the guitar and nothing else. Church tonight. And it could just be like the red text is just emphasis on the guitar stuff, but... I also thought this was Chris slowly falling asleep, but someone also raised the good point that this is probably just Chris, like, depressed and not happy with this. Alright, if we assume that Chris doesn't want to be doing all this and is just feeling forced to, that does seem a lot more like a kind of, like, stressed out, exasperated head slam than a I fell asleep after drinking some chalky milk. But they also constantly fucking fall asleep, so I don't know. Teehee. Oh. Oh. Why was I allowed to go so far that time? I actually thought I was going to get all the way to the piano that time. Teehee. Neener, neener, neener. I do appreciate that they immediately saw that open event and were like, I'm not dealing with any Among Us bullshit this time. Wake up after a possibly random amount of time. That could be. Because I think the second or third time I did this last time, since I did this section so often and I still missed so much here, it seemed to be timed right as I passed Chris. So I assumed that was what the trigger was, and because I was just hanging out not near them, it was taking longer, but... I want to hear them play piano. Because I think I saw someone mention that they actually play different music on the piano every time you come back here, once they start playing. Alright. Now for something else interesting. Goat Dad! Soul is talentless and Chris is the only one with piano skills. Absolutely. Listen, I only have one button, okay? It's hard to play the piano with one button. If Tenna had put the piano in the music minigame, maybe I could have done better. To settle this once and for all. Because Asgore's clearly got his whole thing going. And he's important with the whole The Flower King trapped in asylum. But not only that, there's something extra with Asgore. I just have to find my way to it. Because we saw that little bit of... Lovely. But we saw that dialogue with Asgore. Little did I know, there is more dialogue with Asgore. Somewhere over here, I think. Yes. Almost there, aren't we, old friend? This time for sure, Tori will finally see. See what really happened. That I just wanted to protect everyone. And this time she'll have to believe me. They all will. Then, we'll all be a happy family again, won't we? I don't think it's Asriel that was hurt. It sure is beautiful, isn't it? This black shard. Which is the item you get for beating the knight in a fight. I think it's Des that got hurt. Back when Asgore was chief of police, something happened to Des. And I think it involved the Dark World. Because there is dialogue in Noelle's blogs hinting that a Dark World had opened before, with her, Chris, and Des at the very least, and Des protected her. So I think something bad happened to her with one, and I think Asgore is trying to investigate it and prove something happened, that she didn't just go missing. I think that's also why he's working at Carol's house here. I don't think he's working with Carol. I think he's here as a cover to investigate, and that's also why he's kind of playing up the useless Asgore angle. So that he has free reign to investigate her house while he's cleaning. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... There's also a bunch of dialogue here we're gonna sit through. See, I think I listened to that and then I hit the electric switch on one of the last times we were here, but there's more. But yeah, either way, Asgore is very tied into the story. Whether he's working with Carol or not, he's a part of this. The dream I had. She'll think you're a weirdo. And this has been something I've thought ever since it was revealed he was the old chief of police, but an incident happened, is I think that it was very just heavily implied by his dialogue that that's why Toriel and him are separated now. Which also raises the question of, like, how long ago this happened? Because, like, I feel like it's at least implied that this is the first year Asriel's at college. Ooh. Hope it's not the severed hand. Oh, this is the dialogue I was waiting for. Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference? Dude, you actually know it? One day, the protagonist wakes up without a hand. See, here's, like, another thing that's like the protagonist loses their hand or something. Starts attacking them and stuff. This is also why Susie grabs Noelle's shoulder and says it's the severed hand. Never, like, saw the original, only two. I have the box set. Do you want to watch? That would be awesome. Used to watch it, like, religiously. Be nice to have someone to watch it with again. Caddy, doesn't she like scary stuff? Takes it a little serious. Analyzes all the magic and stuff, it's a little wicked annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a few hints that fucking Susie's from New England or something. She says that, and I think she calls a water fountain a bubbler at some point. Made this goofy horror series. With this bucket with Icy's face that tries to kill him. I'm sure this is a reference to, like, an actual YouTube channel or something, but... Anyway, I mostly just wanted that severed hand line as more evidence that foreshadowing that Chris might lose a hand by the end of this game. Oh. Have it saved on my phone here. I think this is the last little bit of dialogue here. Ouchie! No, it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. A little sad she didn't mention hearing the piano from Chris. Look at me, I'm an angel. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything symbolically. I think they also have dialogue here. I think I listened to this on one of the last go-throughs, but... Underground levels from Dragon Blazers. Music just repeats over and over again. You played it? Only 2 as a kid. Got it from the Lost and Found. Even though it wasn't mine. Teehee. This evil route my parents didn't know about. I just played it in secret so they wouldn't take it away. I'm still torn on how much I think this is an Undertale reference versus the secret route in this game. Like, didn't know you could be nice. Probably both, let's be honest, but... Do it the good way now, though. See, that whole, it's Susie accidentally doing it, I think is why I think it's an Undertale reference, because there was apparently a shocking amount of people who just did the genocide route and assumed that was how the game was supposed to go. I feel like you still have to go out of your way for that, for a lot of the grinding in that game, but... touch. Angel doll? It was goddamn moving. No, it wasn't. Teehee. I managed to wiggle a little bit before they noticed. RPG wouldn't be about killing everything. Yeah, but I feel like if any other RPG also had a moment where you were grinding kills, and then a battle started, and then the text, but nobody came, showed up, and no monsters were there to kill, I feel like maybe people should have, I don't know, realized some fuckery was happening. Especially if you had a friendly monster telling you you don't have to kill everything, like, constantly before that. A mouse underneath it, right? Nothing to be afraid of. Shout out to being like an hour and a half in, and we aren't even at the Dark World yet. This is why I was like, I hope we get to the secret boss tonight, because I knew I was going to take my time kind of re-exploring this Light World section. Now that we've seen, like, the end of the chapter and whatnot. Something else followed us from the basement. The severed hand. Oh, but then again, they said it was in Dragon Blazers, right? And that's supposed to be Deltarune, so... I'm not going to see the Dark World tonight. Yeah. I forgot you could wiggle during this. I don't even know why I was nervous, just feels like I already know you. Feel the same, it's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot how much Susie hates when people don't tell the whole truth and keep secrets. This is probably, like, really eating her up on the inside. You're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? Think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Want to hear about your dream? Alright, listen, the very first time I played this, I was nice and patient and was trying to wait for you, Susie. You take too long, though. Alright. Owie! Good aim, though, from under the bed, though. Have to give Chris props on that one. I still love that fucking little pounce they do. I have seen a fairly good amount of fan art and small animations about this whole section with you and Chris in all of this. That is very... That conjures the image of Tom and Jerry with your shenanigans. And I hope I see more fan art of that, because it's making me laugh every time I find some. Well, no, it's there if it makes noise. Can't get me. So, remember when I was talking about how there's 10 minutes straight dialogue that I just kind of ignored before? And this boy was there. So, fun fact, Chris reacts based on what they say. So every time they mention Chris, they look over with that exclamation. Was my coaster cool? Had, like, flames on it. The boy was strange, though. Talking about Ralsei. Huh? Why? He looked a little like Asriel, which got Chris to look, you know, Chris's brother, but not. And it does kind of look like Chris's mom. Huh? From, what you just said, he would. Just makes me wonder why. And then I got so overwhelmed, I stopped questioning it. So this was the dialogue I was talking about, by the way, that I was mad I just kind of ignored it. Because I just got so distracted fucking around with Chris, I paid zero attention to the dialogue that was happening. It was just acted not like their normal self. They acted just like they do recently, I guess. And there's a lot of stuff happening in this conversation, too. Chris seems normal recently to me. Everything was, I guess it was... almost like a game or something? Countering enemies, finding treasures, stuff like that. Never thought of it like that. I moved over here, by the way, because I was hoping Chris would just stand over here. I don't know why they're walking back and forth like that. Like they wanted to say something. Everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd. Like it was like on speaker or something. Sounds like normal Chris to me. So apparently whenever we make Chris say something, it sounds like it's on speaker. Which is interesting. Something was weird. I think Chris is just weird, period. That got them to look for a while. Sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but, like... for some reason they're really, really... here we go. Good at flirting. And Chris blushes on that one. Huh? What makes you say that, Susie? Oh, never mind. Haven't you, like, seen them flirt with people? Chris blushing every time they mention flirting is fantastic. Like, enemies? Oh, and Noelle looks psycho right now. What enemies? Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, damn. I should get flirting lessons from them. Oh, flirting lessons from Chris. Haha, sounds fun. I mean, you're also invited? Am I that bad? I think that's the end of the dialogue. Chris would teach me that. Oh no, we've still got a while. Hold on. Guess it'll just be the three of us then. Her eyes after that message. Yeah, I love Noelle's, like, huge bulged eyes for that. So there's this boy that goes to another school. I wanted him to come to the festival, but going back to Ralsei, you were thinking of going together. But, you know, he can't go. Because of, like, other school stuff. Huh. Don't get any weird ideas or anything. He just doesn't really get included much, so... The heck? That's really sweet of you, Susie. Noelle blushing. Like, there's, like... this photo of you and Chris on the wall. Oh my gosh, that's so old, I forgot about it. I didn't know you were, like, close, I guess. I mean, we're just neighbors, so, I mean... we just ended up seeing each other a lot, that's all. But, like, in the photo, you're, like... kind of, like, riding a Ferris wheel together? I don't know how much of this is Noelle, like, downplaying how close she was with Chris, but... Oh, yeah, and Chris is blushing there. Doesn't mean anything. I think she is just downplaying it. Like, just like a forced thing. With how, like, nostalgic and constantly she's talking about how she misses the good times with Chris, I feel like she's kind of, like, overly harsh about their relationship here, from me seeing this dialogue before. If it was somebody else, it wouldn't. I mean... maybe it's more about how the two people in the wheel feel. Maybe if it is forced, then... like, not the, like, ship Noelle and Chris together, but just, like, everything else... any other scene talking about their relationship back then, it seems like they were at least close friends, if nothing else. I feel like Noelle almost acts like she didn't want to be friends with them. Screamed, and then they turned to me and smiled. As opposed to, you know, her, like, waxing poetic about hearing Chris play the piano like it was a concert just for her, kind of a thing. Don't remember I was a kid. So, anyway, let me ask one more thing. About your dream. Yeah, remember how I spent like 40 seconds here to get to the guitar and just skip all this? Just the two of us and... like, I was not kidding when I was watching everyone else go through this. It's like legitimately 10 minutes of dialogue right here. You did have this cute tail. Okay, well, sorry, your dream was stupid and fake. With that part. Then what's wagging behind her? Let's shut up for a while. Okay, there we go. Hey, Chris, neener, neener. Neener, neener. Neener, neener, Chris. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener. Fuck. Damn it. Ah! Got stuck. Damn it. There we go. I don't know if this just happens once the dialogue's over. Chris, like, gets tired here. Because they definitely swung more than 3 times fucking... when I was trying that for real. I still love how done both of them look right there. Wait a sec. Hi! Stop making so much goddamn noise. Supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Alright. With that, we should have about everything, and we should have seen everything else here. So we're gonna go kind of quickly through the rest of this. Except for one thing at the very end, which is just a stupid joke, but we're gonna do it. So another thing, by the way, to point to the whole Chris doesn't hate the player, even though they seem to be working with Carol right here. And, you know, with the Knights, who seem to be the antagonists, apparently if you do the weird route and you get to this chapter, not only is there a lot of fucked up stuff you do here to continue it, Chris apparently throws you in a trash can and beats the ever-loving shit out of you. Because they don't like you there. Come on, get up, Chris. And if we look at our health right now, we're down to 19 out of 20. I'm not sure how much of that is the hockey puck being thrown at us, Chris tripping right there, or whatever. Apparently you're down to, like, 10 health after Chris beats the shit out of you. So... Always like listening to someone play, yada yada. Kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore just for my fans? Something something Susie's only fan. Really like hanging out with you too, Susie. We could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. At the festival? Would you want to go together? The lights? Hi, Asgore. Don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but is that a snack tray? I also wonder, so there's a lot of debate in the community right now about all the phone calls Chris does. And right now everyone's like, it's obviously Carol. Chris calls about the guitar. The voice on the phone says they'll be right there. Carol shows up. Asgore does show up before her here, I have to say. I highly doubt Chris called Asgore, because, like, why would they? But at the same time, they don't go into the bathroom there, like they know someone's in there, so... She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? Then again, apparently she was supposed to keep working for a few more hours and she's here, so... Hell if I know. Would be a funny bit, though. It just calls their dad. And Asgore's like, oh fuck, not the guitar. Depends what kind of playthrough you're doing. Ooh. Because another bit is apparently at the end of the weird route, at the end of the chapter, Chris calls Carol again, or Carol calls Chris, one of the two. And she has, like, her face sprite and her, like, voice going with the text. Whereas it doesn't happen with those calls. And it could just be, you know, like, several reasons why it doesn't show up for those calls. Sorry, I read the word guitar on the text there. Don't talk to my daughter again. Especially since, you know, Carol seems to be aware that the soul is us, the player is there, which is, you know, terrifying. Because so far it seems to be Chris, Ralse, and her no. To the festival tomorrow, jerk. If you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. We good, Chris? So again, when you leave here, if you don't remember, Carol mentions that you, in all caps red, are welcome back anytime. Implying she's aware of the soul and whatnot. We aren't gonna get that text, though, because I've done this silly. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. Chris. Before you leave, turn that thing off. It saves batteries. Anyway. Imagine playing this chapter on your own and you do that and you miss the possibly plot important point that Carol might know the soul is controlling Chris right now. So that she tells you to save the batteries. Everything was going great till she stepped in and the room dropped 5 degrees. And again, have to point out, mentioning the code right in front of Asgore and he doesn't question it or... In fact, he specifically tells you, don't worry too hard about things. I think because he's actively working on the bunker and whatnot and trying to get in himself. Gonna go back to Chris's house. Almost where the heart is. May I offer either of you two a cheesed cracker? There we go. And in exchange, you know, it's funny, gardening was always my hobby, never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Even though the way it just seems natural, doesn't it? I'm expecting record sales for my flowers with a bit of extra cash. I'll be back on my feet, ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. And even be some leftovers for your mother. Teehee. Saw it in the guitar, there was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. And then the rain washes everything away, or whatever that one line was before. And I think this is where you're supposed to open up Chris's cell phone, and then you notice everything's been deleted. Also, straight paste on her van. Maybe your tires need some air first. I was wondering how the tires were doing. Back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. Corkboard is covered with tons of papers, documents littered the floor. I thought there was a bit of dialogue about how Chris hates seeing that on the ground and soggy. Am I gonna eat it? I need some, doggy. Hello? Don't wait, don't wait. Especially the don't. Wait, don't, wait, don't. Yeah, that guy terrifies me. And I'm not gonna say it's what I want to know the most about this game, but I am very desperate to know what the fuck is up with them. And Gaster in general. Okay. I don't want to sit through all your dialogue again, but I do want to have you have your happy ending. I'm not saying I want to be your friend's pizza pants, but I do feel for you. I don't feel like you've got the nicest lot in life. Okay. You, I do want to be happy. And if I'm your friend, I would be fine with that. Going from 2% to 1%. I don't know if I saw that before. This is a good bit. We tried to find your mom, you know, then we can go back to your house. I think that's implying that Susie lives here, by the way. Because she doesn't exactly have a line like that for anything else. Oh, but the fucking library's closed, right? Damn it! I keep getting excited because I'm like, that bird asshole's not blocking the books again. Is there anything new here? I don't think so, but... Oh, maybe now that I've left the Dark World and I'm going back in, the Shadow Crystal will be there. Okay, Asriel's already... Or, fucking Asriel. Ralsei's already here, so... Oh, damn it. Oh, interesting. I don't know super well how that hole works right there, but that is where you're supposed to get... If you beat an earlier chapter's secret boss for the Dark Crystal, you're kind of supposed to be able to go back right there and get it in the later chapters, but... Also hope Napsta Luke's doing alright. You know, the other police officer now that Undyne's not here. Also curious where Toriel is right now. Oh, also interesting, I can't speed up that dialogue. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? Alright, we made it to the Dark World. So yeah, you can skip to this point if you sleep in that chair at the start of this chapter. Bad because, oops. It's just our challenge took longer than I expected to have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get some good sleep, and hopefully tomorrow treats you well. Whoops. Oh, it's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad I was looking forward to another adventure. Guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Hi! I'm also so curious about that swoon status effect the knight inflicts on Susie and Ralsei. That's such a weird word for it, you know? For a, like, setting yourself to the maximum negative HP. So, by the way, you can actually get past this part all the way up to the knight. I will not accomplish it, but... Fuck. Ah, damn it. Shit. Oh, I think I was actually getting close there. If you do, all that happens is Chris stands there, does nothing, and then Susie yells for Chris to do something, and then the knight sends an entire screen of swords rushing down. But you can make it. That is not endless right there. Made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go. Owie. Glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. Wasn't enough, huh? But where is it? Alex, are you okay? Tried to heal, but... I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah. And by the way, it's at that moment that Susie's healing... Seems the user doesn't want to use this spell. Yeah. As much as Ralsei doesn't mean it, it's really a kick to the shins for Susie there. The Jingle Blade! Since I don't get my black shard, since we aren't doing that save file, so that I can have the eggs. Oh, I guess I could load up that save file and just see how many eggs were in the classroom. Anyway, let's go. Which whispers among the shadows. So we've got a little bit before there's anything new or special I can do. As far as I'm aware, Legend of this World, Deltarune. Its perspective never changes. Weird things we keep seeing. The prophecy, Susie. World basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Appear when the moon waxes. Ouchie. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing something as well. Need to look at. Fuck. Okay, so that does up the graze area. Okay, I believe the twin ribbon, while it increases the graze area, does also lower the TP gain you get. This is cute. Oh, that was a weird little stutter. Kind of different from the prophecy you told us. Yes, my version was more of a summary. If fountains freed the roaring cries and titans shape from darkened eyes. Believe you'll bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. Don't be harsh to those that fight you. Others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. The knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. Don't worry if that's you. Don't be harsh. Here's a climbing spot. This is where the... Yeah, that one. Loves that make you worse at climbing. Shit. I think the other tower's also down there. Light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Point-handed will say toothpaste and then boy. Doesn't really rhyme like the rest of it, does it? It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. So it, like, actually predicts the future? That's actually, like, a big deal. Aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Glory and harmony, huh? Oh. Missing a little bit on that one. Hey! Low on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Guess he said something like that, huh? Still kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes me feel like... Who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Yeah, you can see him up there. Oops, guess I got stuck on the corner there. Awfully dark in here, isn't it? Right, but I mean... Did you just hear something? So it's also interesting because this seems like, and again, spoilers for later in the chapter, but a Titan baby? Which, you know, seemingly so far, there isn't a Titan to make one of those? So what's it doing there, I wonder? Question mark. Do they just, like, exist in the deeper dark like that? What you doing? The streamer's been looking forward to doing this voice again. What the hell are you doing? Yeah. Looking for the light switch. But... seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? That's something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. Can't just babysit every random darkener we meet. Ah, see. Good enough reason, that one. Love Gerson so much. The goat. Despite being the turtle. What's a darkener, anywho? You mean you don't? Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down. Alright, you got it, little Missy. Imagine Rolse with a beard. You're filled with the power of an overactive imagination. Can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. guys handle the old man, I'm gone. We should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. And apparently I was a fool, and I did not abuse the power of the old man enough. How's it going? You winning, kids? Glory memory. Oh yeah, this guy's like aiming way less well this time around. Nice. I'm old. Kids must be getting hungry battling. Some candy? Oh, nothing happened. Okay. Thought I'd check. Only one more of those and we're good. Oh, I never looked up how to get to those, like, spots I couldn't figure out. I need to actually look that up because I want to. My hankering to read a book, I just can't reach. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Once again, I'm very proud for Ralsei figuring out things he's into, now that he's forming his own opinions. Feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. Much obliged. Alright. I can't just skip over this while we're doing all the secrets of the chapter. Boy with stool-like abilities. He sure is, game. Also, all the secrets in the chapter, just wait like 3 more days and someone's gonna figure out that like chapter 5 is actually already in the game if you do something weird. It always appears somewhere else. Prophecy can't be changed after all. What do you think about that, old man? The prophecy. Very nice fairy tale, that. What's the holdup? You kids sure are taking your sweet time. What gives? Told you were too slow. Oopsie daisy. Darn my clumsiness. Broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely. I couldn't see quite where I was going. There's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that? Well now, a fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. Path so blue it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. I do wonder if that's a hint on that one path I found that is invisible, and you kind of have to follow between where it just trails off later on. Stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study? Left. Left it was. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. Left here. Oh, it was left here. So wish there was an up spot right there, but... You went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way, though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. What do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answers. Making your own path, I see. Respect, respect. Well, let's go on. I am curious what the other options are, but there's not a save point near here, so... Treasure, is it? Here, why don't you take it? Open the treasure chest, inside was nothing. Well now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it. And if you think I'm not gonna go into Chapter 5 with this +1 maximum health, you are a fool. If nothing else, I think it's funny. This is totally the right way. Don't think you should take that many. Darker candy. Center of gravity has shifted. Greedy dumbass. I have to eat them off the ground. Om nom 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 nom. Such a wimp and help, like at least pretend to eat the candy or something. Got it. Just concentrating on unwrapping them. All because we didn't eat it faster. How did we go this way in the first place? What a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through. How's it going? Get out of here, these guys are tough. Alright, alright. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? Oops. So this is the funny thing I was waiting on. And I thought could happen in that last fight too, but... Called her to battle, but I don't see much fighting. Don't hurt the enemies, we spare them. Spare, huh? Like this? You recruited them? Huh. What do you know, it works. I'll let you kids finish your battle. Yeah. But the battle was already over. Old man received 438 dark dollars. Phew, that was a hoot. Now, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop from my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it. I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Lamau. Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. And I didn't notice it when we played last time, but I believe this theme here has both parts from the Ruins theme in Undertale and the Waterfall theme. I'm gonna feed my sweet little recruits, don't I? Maybe the sword flew in that door up there. Look, with some contraption could get to the East Bell Tower, you could open it. Scaling the bell tower ain't easy without tools. Working on a little personal letter. Am I proofreading what I got so far? All you've written is the. So I have. I'll keep going then. Hardest part is just sitting down. Okay, hold on. Let's lower her magic by 1. Oh. We'll do that, actually. Well, sad I don't have Jevel's tail on me now, but... Looks like it's studying. Good for it. Looks like there's some kind of cool axe. I'll say. Sorry. Maybe the old man knows something about it? Screw it. We'll find it ourselves. Back up there about the magic axe. Young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? And I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. There's an axe hidden in these walls. Whoever wields it will have great magic power. Ain't just hidden, locked away by some doohickey. You search around, you might figure something out. Think it'd work on everyone? Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? That's where I can sell stuff. I think I've actually got a bunch of spaghetti code I was saving to sell on this save file. Oh yeah, gotta sell that shit. Deal with you in a second. Should look up the amounts that you get shit for at some point for this, but... Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My brain isn't working right. There we go. rude there. Continuously rude there. Yeah, it's this room. How do I get to the telescope? Deltarune Chapter 4, How Get Telescope. Hey, I'm good about new AI mode, Google. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Right, because I can pass through here. I think I very specifically did not do what I'm about to do because I thought I wouldn't be able to get back, but I can just do this. Fool that I am. Aw, adorable. She gonna... Oh! I was about to say she gonna pick her nose or something, but there we go. Nice. It's not a lot different than usual, huh, Chris? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. That, this. There we go. You could use this as a scrapbook, yeah. So he's looking for bits of the prophecy to destroy right there. Got it. That's something that makes more sense now that we've seen through the whole thing. Scooping time! I do wonder what that item's supposed to be in the real world. Whoops, that doesn't help me. What room is this? Oh, it's this freak show room. Got it. Forgot about this. Oh, wow. Increases magic only by 4. You know what? There you go. Let's go, Rude Buster. Not just that, Susie. I believe in you. You're gonna be a great healer by the end of this, I promise. I'll do my damnedest. Need 16% for that. Ba 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 ba. Damn. Oh. That might be. What's the other way? Ah, got it. Fuck. Nice. I don't know if I found that last time. Also, shout out to that guy over there. They're having fun. I don't know why I did that. That was just stupid. You can play him on a piano somewhere. Look a little unfinished. Really close, let's go. And it's different on the way back. This is where the piano is, right? That we end up playing? Yeah. Wonder if you just know the notes if you can skip everything. Oh, so swap. This would be great if we could hurry to the fountain. Oh, because you want to be done with everything. No welcome? Anyway, good luck. Absolutely. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. We can make a pillow for it. Better than a bed, anyway. We really sleep there that much. Maybe you can have some of my bed spikes, too. Park your butt, mister. Teehee. I think I'm parked. I have a great track record with pianos. Oh yeah, she has her like fucking sad story about someone kicking her off the public piano. Oh, that's extremely simple to get to. Why did I have so much trouble getting these, like, side items on the pianos? I think I was just making everything way too complicated. It was just being dumb, though. Who knows? Just need to play it, unless there's, like, a third half. Also, shout out to Cosmo and Wanda. They think they're slick. Should have called shotgun first. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You think the second time the piano's played there is because Chris is upset that I take so long to play the notes? Want to memorize it for us. As Ralsei takes a step back there. I already know it. Only in your own eyes the light defies it. Still wonder if at some point that light will also be in Susie's eyes, maybe. Why don't you just say how to do the piano? Isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops! Ow. I gotta say, Ralsei, I'm just throwing it out there. If you want to show off this kind of healing in a fight where you can just full heal all of us in a battle, you know, would have made that night fight way easier. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking in a fight, but I believe if you go to her healing in the fight, Susie's heal spell costs 102% TP. So you can't do it on a fight. I think I noticed that in the last time we did this, but I somehow didn't piece that together because she's feeling like shit about the healing thing. I don't think. I think I was just like, oh, that's weird. Her fucking healing spell used to only be 100%. Crazy. Or I just didn't look in this chapter and I only looked in chapter 3. Hard to say. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark. As called to you. Still love how you can't see Chris's eyes because the hair covers them. Yeah, heal can't use 102% TP. Unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. There's a pit here. Oh god. Defense down, speed up. Oh. I don't think I used that a single time last time. I want to do that. Increased for 1 turn, everyone's defense down. Stiffs out treasure, easier to pick stuff up. I think that that's a Dragon Quest reference, right? Isn't the sniffs out treasure like the like thief move to know if there's treasure nearby? You're taking too long. Oh god, I'm so fast like this. I should not use this. This is too fast for my feeble little rodent brain. Oh god, that also speeds up the "you're taking too long" thing. Alright. Let's not do that then, yeah. I will do Snoozy's little treasure thing though. Just kidding, that was mine. Oh. Shit. Ow. Dum-dum. I do wonder, since I think it says that Jackenstein is stuck in the closet until festival when he's taking out. I wonder if... Is the festival like a Halloween thing? Are we gonna have a Halloween chapter for chapter 5? Because I am so excited for that, if so. Look how the fucking soul speeds up there. Like, too scary. Also love the little jack-o'-lantern guys. Maybe I will find you. Oh, fuck. Stupid. I'm sorry, Chris. Everyone else too, but you know I'm here, so I feel like I have to apologize. Ow. You dare bring lights to my lair? Light has no effect on me. You're too bright. So, something I did forget until I saw people on the subreddit bring it up is that, one of the latest newsletters for this game before these chapters came out, Toby described how he had some of his friends or family play a minigame for these chapters, and they described it as a cry for help because the game isn't out yet. And now everyone's assuming that it's this game with the whole "you're taking too long" thing. My fucking speed keeps changing right now, and it's throwing me off. I swear. It's probably my favorite one right there. Just a "you're long." Is that really not the hole? Damn it. Ow. Got the shit kicked out of me there. I was even longer than I thought. You didn't go back, frowny. I'm gonna be honest, I think I need to heal here, but I'm going to refuse to heal. Because I should not need to heal for this fight. Oh. That is the simplest of patterns to notice, and I did not put it together. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to heal prayer our way out of this one. I think I can feel myself get faster right now. Oh, well, Susie needs to regen a little first. Mr. Very Nice Guy, leave. Although, did she regen right there? I don't know if she did. Oh my god, please. Oh. Oops. Do think my own pellets would be used against me. Back here, you little shit. Mamma mia! Well, Susie's back up next turn. I'm gonna use a heal. No more keys, stress, and humiliation. Okay, you guys just go into the circle. You're taking 2-2. By the way, there is a mod already out for Binding of Isaac that replaces the chase scene for the mother boss fight with this. I think there's actually several. Thank you. Welcome back, Susie. Something mini-boss shaped in here. Fool that you are, you realize not what frightful forces await you tonight on this most haunted of nights. I'm so sorry, Susie. You go away, Mr. Eyeball. Jesus Christ, May. Oh, I really thought you would move out of the way faster. I'm gonna lose on this fight because I was too long. Nope, we're good.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Alright, and now that we've finished the Jackenstein fight, we can finally get the climber's gear, and I can finally start getting towards that sweet golden axe we missed the first time, because I progressed too far and locked us out of it. In a mere 3 hours into this. Most of this has been me looking at stuff I missed the first time, though, so I'm not too upset or anything. But we are definitely gonna have to do at least one more stream of this to get through everything again. It hurts inside. Oh, it still hurts. Maybe I could? Susie? Nothing, never mind. Yeah, I do appreciate that Ralse isn't like there's no point to Susie ever healing, because Ralse was like about to accept her help, it seemed like. How's the adventure, hero? I love Gerson so much in this. He's such a good character. I've always kind of been a fan of him since Undertale, because he's got, like, cool background lore, and he gives you, like, the whole prophecy thing, and he's just, like, the fun, kooky old man shopkeeper, which is always fun. They made him so cool in this. I'm so happy. Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Also, he's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? Healing that green sparkle thing? So you don't like doing it? I don't know, actually. First I was really excited I could do it. I, like, sort of realized, just suck at it. Love so much of what Gerson's character is to Susie is the whole, well, if you like doing something, who cares if you're bad at it? Do it. It's nice to hear that every now and then. I've kind of been dealing with that mentally a bit lately. Now I can't make Grandpa Turtle upset, I gotta push through. When people aren't looking, kind of trying to practice a little. Oh, and we saw that now because of the telescope. She is literally practicing it a little bit just off screen a bunch. Never be as good as Ralse, so what's the point? Everyone can see how bad I am. Should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied bitch. You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. God, and the musics he has are so good too. Pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. If it gets you to shut up, take this. Oop, my letter. Also, good on Gerson for getting the angle right there. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Wondering why my healing wasn't working. Suppose I was only healing the outside. Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Guess he left. Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. Girl, you'll help me. Do also love Jackenstein. He's a good bean, that guy. Bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body, banished to the dark zone, only to appear on festival night. Adorable. You don't know how to climb. Take this, my friend. It's my climbing set. Too small for me. I live in a hole. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'll take that 500 bucks. I did kind of blow through a lot of my money. Ba, 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 ba. Can't guarantee it will be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. Yeah! Alright, so let's immediately go do the side stuff this time so I don't lock myself out of it again. You want something? Got a new big friend in here. Me, still working bit by bit on my ladder. Just a doodle of you fellas. Did you write wrong? Oh, here, take your pen. Take the pen, then. Isn't saying Susie rules. Classic mistake, that. It is a classic mistake. Chris didn't draw that either. Alright, now let's see if the streamer can remember where they found the fucking other bits for the piano a bit ago. When I loaded up the other save and found them, but didn't do everything. I should have then, but, you know. No, one's over here. I think I've got all those guys. Double check the recruits. I know I need a bit of the old man again, or the wizard guy again. Yeah. Okay. Everyone else is fine so far. Yeah, when we were messing around in here, they wouldn't get out of my way so that I could grab this in the future. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, that's one. Specifically the one I got locked out of, because we didn't do that then. There's at least one more over here, right? Is that up ahead a little bit? And I've gotten too far back. No, it's over here. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the mini boss fight here. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm glad that's not, like, just an instant loss if you get caught by the water, but you can, like, recover a bit. Sorry, little guy. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, a little too early. Ooh. I think that was the most trouble I had with one of these climbing sections. Got it. I want to investigate the water container. Suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? Brash young soldier, if you seek my love, must prove yourself worthy of a princess. The holy water cooler. Beg for mercy. Those who kneel to me for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Flirt. Remember how good you are at flirting, Chris? Susie thinks so. Your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady as such as I? I flirt with everyone. Oh, whoops. Damn! I want Susie to heal at least once in this fight. Up in a masonry jar, where aged with time they will one day be open in a far seasoned blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling, the child shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. I said I wanted... Oh, 85%. Okay, then. Chat, then. Not once been decanted in my direction, your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. Ouch. Oh! Susie! Heal! 52 ain't bad. It's better than the 1 or 2 she does when you first get her healing spell. You know, that is an attack's worth of damage. Need that. Beauty. She has freed herself. And so she has gained an attack from Asgore's boss fight in Undertale. And I am much better at dodging. Steal from her! Oh, right, the bitter tear! I need to keep an eye out and figure out what the fuck to use that for. I have not seen it mentioned anywhere what you use that for, and I desire to know. Got a little bit tired. 54 health that time. Far, far below. Dazzler! Breaks a wet floor sign, or else I makes toothpaste. Hooray! Got her. There's the music. Damn it! I forgot to manually put on streamer mode again. There we are. Streamer mode. Enable. Ba, ba, ba. Bonk. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, if you didn't notice when I checked on Susie's heal, it's at 84%. Her heal does actually get stronger the more you use it starting this chapter. That's actually something I checked forever ago. I think back when Chapter 2, like, first came out, if using her heal a bunch, like, made it stronger or not. So I feel like the game's been quiet. I'm bumping it up. But, it didn't then, it does now. Or if it did then, it was, like, such a minuscule amount it didn't matter. Forget. Yeah, there's shit to climb over here. I think this is where I need to go, though. Yes. I think we are almost at the axe, then, because I think the other bit's just over here, right? Oh, I'll grab you since we're here. So you slowly float over. I almost did that too early. I should have had Susie spare. Oh well. Ooh, okay. Bubble the strongest spell? What is this fucking dream drop distance? Oh, wrong one. Fuck. That was on me. I don't know what it is about the Guardian. I think it's something with the font is making that hard for me to read. I don't know. Did you give me a fucking easy one because I fucked up the last one? I swear I'm good at spelling. It's like one of the few things I'm good at. I know how to spell Guardian specific. I played too much Destiny to not know how to spell Guardian. Yeah, and there's these like weird... I don't think these are really explained. Or you see them? These, like, weird moving root things? I don't think they pop up later, in this chapter at least. I think I saved it here. Neat. And now that I think about it, do those things kind of sound like Lavos does? Or at least the Lavos spawn? Or if that's the inspiration. Toby seems to reference Earthbound more than Chrono Trigger from my understanding. Still haven't played Earthbound to know myself, but it's kind of on the list. We are getting near the end of Deltarune, and I do have, Earthbound was one of the things from the subathon forever ago I need to play, so maybe we'll start up Earthbound soon. I was kind of thinking we'd do it at the end of Dragon Quest, but I think we've still got Dragon Quest for a while, so maybe we won't wait that long for it. Plus, Earthbound's like one of them 90s RPGs that probably only takes like 20 hours to beat, so... Like Chrono Trigger. Yes. I'm curious what the we already had tea option does, but I don't want to skip the tea party. I want to enjoy all my Gerson time as I can. Yeah, I guess you could say that. How about telling me about your adventures? You okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Part where you acted out the battles using the silverware and sugar cubes. Yeah, sure, not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? I guess we'll just have to see. Every time I think he's gonna pour the tea on someone, just for that whole, like, predictability ruins the story thing. Drink up, it's still hot now. You, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. I wonder if he doesn't do that if I don't ask for the sugar earlier. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. Drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes. Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well. Lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... when did, the old man leave? What's going on, Chris? Chris leaves without me controlling it all. Also, no, flavor text if I interact with any of this again, huh? Interesting. Maybe not very interesting or anything, but mildly so. Wait, I think I actually want up there. Watch out, Book Wizard! Damn it! Ow! Bitch. So interesting that that was the guy who hinted how to get the egg last time, in the last chapter. Isn't the little climbing bit? I think I could have climbed that bit below me to do that. Hold on. Because thinking on it, I should maybe save first. Yeah, this takes me to here. Okay. Which means I can skip the room with the wizard, book wizard guy. Alright, let's get us that axe then. Alright, that's there. Did you just hear something? Sound a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. I was gonna make that joke, but okay. Fair enough, Toby. Anyone have anything to say about it? Man, hot peoples live in that place. Cruel to dolls with a horrible face. Do not like. Getting a bit drafty in here. I wonder why. Weird. I'm the way for studying. Ooh. Alright. Bigger room. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? Oh my god, I'm so used to that being a follow song. Wasn't ready for it. Good callback. Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. I legitimately looked over at OBS to see who followed. Hey, the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price what? It says it costs, $999,999,999. Didn't realize it was still on discount. I know, you worked real hard to get here. So how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you. For free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? Haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Stay still! Yeah. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do you? Tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear it singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Of the Hammer of Justice. I have been grooving to this song so much the last few days since I learned this is the secret boss. So if you don't know, this part at least is the theme of Undyne in the last game, the Spear of Justice. and she mentions in Undertale that she was inspired by Gerson to be the hero she is. Facing a hero, there isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? You won't learn anything running away, you know. And this part is a remix of Undyne's theme in the Genocide run. Battle against a true hero. Let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the fucking swap around thing. The air crackles green with freedom. Gotta block, you understand? Just don't mess this up. Oh, is it because I fucked up blocking last time? Undyne actually does that too in the last one. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in. All quoting Undyne. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? And that last little bit is kind of its own remix. I think that bullet pattern is very specifically one Undyne uses the last one. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Oh god. Adds an extra dimension! So yeah, apparently Gerson's whole, like, book story that he's famous for is based upon the prophecy, I guess? Which is, you know. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Oh, God. I'd seen that bit, so I knew that was gonna happen. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. Heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Oh my god, the Mario reference! Ow! Gerson, please! Gerson, please! Ow! Woo! Oh, I just need a little bit more healing. 4. The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Oh my god, what is this? Gerson, please! Woo! The bells ring in justice! The field of pink and gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. So that has led most people to believe that, the next chapter is going to be in Asgore's flower shop. And he's gonna be jealous of Toriel and Sans maybe hooking up. Finally starting to get serious. Oh god. What happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. Ow! One shell of a battle. Oh my god, is this fucking TMNT now? That next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Oh yeah, and this little bit, the, like, bit near the end of this song also has the freedom motif, which the other, secret bosses have, except for the knight. Only 46? Ones who could write the next. The youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up. To make the next page. They never did. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. You tricky bitch. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright. Burning black. Burning up everything. Oh, God. Old man's going easy on me. The bell's ringing, Justice. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? Oh, God, not this bit. This is what I was the worst at. Fuck. Owie. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. Just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Fuck. Oh my God! That's so many different directions! Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. My God, Gerson, please! I have 2 health, Gerson! Fuck. Damn, I couldn't keep up. Well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it. And this crystal, too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After our rematch. You've got guts, kid. I like that. What, you think I'm not good to go already? What do you say, Chris? Go, Susie! Go, Susie! Go, Susie! Clearly, I was, like, at the end there. I was so close. We need to do something else with this fight that I've heard about anyway. Oh, that gets me so much more TP than the fucking blocking did. Fool that I am. I wonder, is this... Rude Buster! Yeah, we got them fucking DBZ key blast volleys. Let's go. Reeling from the Rude Buster. Like to think this is basically his equivalent of a fucking Rude Buster. That's the bit specifically with the freedom motif that's in, like, all the secret bosses. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Very impressed with Susie's magic. Let's go. I do wonder if some of this would be a little easier on a controller instead of the fucking arrow keys on a keyboard. Bead of sweat forms on the old man's forehead. He's having to actually try. Let's go. I didn't realize I could just make it to the end. The bell of justice is ringing. It's for you. Since we've reached the final round, so how do you think it all ends? How do you want it to end? Oh, I need 2% more TP. I ain't using items, so fair is fair, ain't it? I more just wanted to see that text once, but, you know. I just got no-hit this. Fuck. Damn it! Exactly, Susie. Aren't giving up, are you? Hell no, let's do it. So am I also losing TP when I get hit? Is that what's happening? I think it might be. I do know if you block it just beforehand, you get a little extra, it seems. Oh, fuck. This is what I get for never doing the Undertale genocide route, Lamau. So I don't know entirely how this fight works. I can tell that his stars are coming off of him, which is usually the, like, spare thing. I don't know if I'm basically building, like, a hidden meter. I assume I am. I almost feel like I should be saving up for healing soon, but fuck it. Oh god, I keep thinking that's gonna be the Hammer Bros move, not the just Koopa Shell one. He's doing so well there, too. I was thinking that was the one where he starts throwing the shells at me. ba 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 da ba da ba. Ah, damn it. Slowly healing more and more with that okay heal. I think you have to use it something like 17 times in the chapter in order to hit its like max strength and the lowest amount it costs to use. Disagree. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ow! Down to 81% needed for okay heal. Ow! Finally slowing down or speeding up. Oh god, Gerson, please. Hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close. Soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Gerson, please! Up to 60 health back from those. There is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me. Nah, Chris has the pen. Weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Now shut up and give me that axe. Oh god, the homing shell. There we go. Oh, I was so close the first time then. Damn, I must have been like a turn or two away. That would have been so hyped to do it the first time. You want to see what I got then? Take this. You missed. Hell yeah, Susie. I didn't know that's how the fight ended. That's great. Her using her smarts to beat him. Hell yeah. That's what you love to see in these kind of matchups against the old mentor. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. Did I use my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons! And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Which further hints that the Shadow Crystals are not something... are, like, being handed out to the secret bosses. Presumably by the Knight, since the Knight had one. Unless someone gave the Knight one, which would be insane. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give him hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. And even better if you go to Susie now. The Axe of Justice. Faces fate with the blade. She's got a whole 4 guts now. Chris up to 3 guts. Hell yeah. Rudeness 100. Healing 24. Oh yeah, I think that was like a question mark stat. And now we can actually like see it. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Watch this, old man. And yeah, just like Undyne did back in Undertale, Susie has inherited the Weapon of Justice mantle from Gerson, which is dope as fuck. Is he, like, crying a little? Because he's, like, proud of her? I choose to believe that that's what that is. Yeah. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Ooh. Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. No, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based off? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Again, he's talking about the story based off of the prophecy. Again, going off of that whole freedom motif with the secret bosses, only his seems to be, like, the best kind of freedom. Where, like... So, right, going off of the other secret bosses, the first one you had Jevil, who basically believed that the entire, all of life was a game, and so what you did didn't matter. There were no consequences to anything, and so he went psycho and seemingly began to hurt people because of this. Then you have Spamton, who learns that choices don't matter. You know, everything's fated, so he tries to get power so that he can ignore it and force his own way. And then Gerson's just like, nuh-uh, I don't believe you. Screw what you think, I'm gonna go with my own way. And he seems real great. Words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. It's also interesting because going back to Chapter 2, one of the things Susie says about Dragon Blazers is that at some point the main character's... Well, she says the main character's sister, but a sister gets cursed. And that you still have to help her out because she's family. Currently, the best candidate for who the knight is Noelle's sister, Des. Going back to the whole curse thing. And what was the bit earlier they were talking about Dragon Blazers? Oh, the hidden path and whatnot. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. So maybe she was talking about the secret route wildly enough in this game. Anyway, that is the secret boss. That is, as far as I know, the biggest bit of optional content that we missed going through original. Which we kind of knew, because, like, obviously there was the axe thing I fucked up getting and whatnot. But, you know, turns out that's also the secret boss for this, so, you know. That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevy so I didn't use it. You want something? Enjoy yourselves, you got a lot ahead of you. Still writing, still doodling. You have collected 3. Some strange reason for just a brief moment. You thought you saw the lobby of the church. Hey, real quick, why don't we just do this? You these spaghetti codes suck as far as healing items go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I missed one little bit of spaghetti code. I actually need to go bottom right now. I think there's also dialogue somewhere with Gerson. I didn't see it there. But it's basically word for word what Gerson says about Undyne in the Genocide Route of Undertale. And I forget what the exact line is, but you know. One extra attack, less defense, and extra money. I don't feel like money's really that bad to get in this game. I forget which way is the correct way to go. I think that's it. So I think that was 4th try on Gerson? And obviously if you know, grind a... Grind's maybe not quite the right word, but I guess it is also. But if you level up Susie's, like, healing a bit beforehand, obviously the fight's a little better, a little easier, because you can... Fuck. You can heal a little bit more each time you do it for, like, less TP. Try again to steal! Damn it. I also love that this move is embezzle out of everything. Nope. Just not getting anything. Alright, they seem like they were already aiming for me there. That's a little unfair. You're supposed to be asleep. You're not supposed to be able to aim. Supposed like the rainbow made by the sprinkler. What a fantastic description. Oh, this is slightly different than I've gotten used to. And not that that's not important. I think I missed that before. The Queen's Chariot cannot be stopped. See, but I can't think of a single way, however literal or metaphorical, that the Queen's Chariot was not in some way stopped, though. Like, her plan fell through, we destroyed her giant robot, we were literally in her car, and not only did it stop so that we could go meet Spamton for the first time, it also exploded afterward, like... Again, don't get me wrong, I'm with Gerson for the whole forge your own path, fuck the prophecy if it's got something we don't want. But, at the same time, Everything we've seen the prophecy talk about in the past so far has been correct, except for that. I can't help but feel it's in some way important. As kind of stupid as it is. Oh, shit. Might not make it. It's literally like the bike path of fucking Pokemon. No matter how many times I try it, I just bonk something. Or do that. We shall have no choice but to duel for her honor, on guard. Our Lady! Shout out to early on in Thousand Year Door where you beat up all the dry bones so that you can kill the pink one and get further in Hooktail's castle. Wee. Told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? Can't stand this place. In their defense, that one is my fault. Power Band. Ups our attack. Ooh, no defense up, though. Got it. I'm good. But hey, the other stats besides defense are slowly becoming more important. They're kind of, to be entirely honest, all that have mattered into the last couple chapters. Like, even if you go for the kill everyone route, you're using Noelle's magic, which is basically an instant kill anyway. So, like, you could maybe raise her magic stat a little bit more, but it's probably an essentially inconsequential amount. I want that chest that I saw down here. Not seeing how to get it, though. Unless. Not seeing how to get it, though. Maybe it was something in the other room to do. I'm not crazy. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand. Whee! Tension Gem. Those are also becoming more useful as the game progresses. Suddenly we have that, like, dark areas where we can't build tension as easily. Still also not quite sure what this is for, but I'll grab all of it once. Excuse me, I already have all of you recruited. I'd rather not fight anyone right now. Hey, the notes, we got a player in a book. Something weird about this little one. Looks just like the one that the old man... I'm gonna watch Susie again, just cause. As Ralsei leaves? So, in theory, what he could be leaving to do right now is to go destroy the bits of the prophecy he doesn't want us to see. The, like, the bit that clearly says someone has to be sacrificed to stop everything evil and whatnot. I can't wait till it's actually something else, because everyone who has played this is entirely convinced that's what it is. People differ on who's supposed to die at the end of this, but it's like every possible bit of foreshadowing is if someone's gonna die, so I can't wait if it turns out it's like something worse. Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. I will always take more Gerson in this game. He's just so good. No, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? Eh? Nah, you did all that yourself. Oh man, you're the only person I met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it. Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? So if I got your pen, how'll you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. I, got the music copy down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but, I'll say, where the heck were you? I was, I got the puzzle solution, so let's just go. Damn it. Oh well, more chances to steal shit. Hey, we got more candy. Let's go. Damn. Damn it! That had to be near the end of that, right? Surely. I think I got 30 last time, right? Yeah. It'd be so funny if you interact with that, you just fight the fucking water cooler again. And I kind of forgot. I need to pull something up real fast. Because, hey, would you believe that there's a couple little goofs and gaffs in here? And I believe I saved a list of them. I thought it had... They're all huffing and puffing. No, it's all the, like, golden piano shit. Alright, real fast. I want to see what happens if I at least try to play like this first bit. Don't worry, Chris, I got it. I just need to make it as notes for me. Why did you do that? Now, surely someone else in my family is going to take care of our barking dog, correct? Hold on. Things are being a bastard to me. Oh my fucking god. Please, just let me name this folder. I beg of you. Windows. I think I've seen or heard that someone has done this before, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know what happens. I would not be surprised if you play, like, the first 5 notes, like, fucking, you get interrupted, but... Alright. So that's that. I've got it saved. Now let me pull it up in a way that I can hopefully see it. Delete that folder. Alright, Chris, don't worry, buddy, I got this. Ahem, it's... Hey, that's what the thing says. How dare you? Maybe I could give it a try. I think I'll say, wait a sec. Hey, in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play piano good. Don't know why you're pretending you can't now. You're, like, embarrassed or something, but, like, you know. Chris, you should play. Yeah, Chris, you should play. Listen, I tried, okay? Thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Oh, you know what? Are there different octaves there? Is that how I fucked that up? That might have been how I fucked it up. But just stop. That was cool. Should I play more? You're an idiot if you quit playing. Alright, now that that nonsense is over, let's do our silly little Easter eggs. Oh yeah, there was absolutely different octaves and I was goofing that up. What a pretty melody. It's like a lullaby. See if I can play that a little smoother, though. That's Asriel's theme back in Undertale. And speaking of Asriel, back in Undertale, we also have... Boom, 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 boom. No, is that one more like... Yeah. Ba ba da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Oops, I give that somehow. I'm gonna serenade her, I'll say with that one. That one's called The Legend, and it's from this game. I think it's like the Prophecy one. Alright, this one's a lot. Oh, I missed a note somewhere in that. There's a light inside your soul, slowly shining in the cold. The truth seemed like fantasy. No? Alright. We do it slow so that I'm not messing it up. There we go. Susie? Nothing, just thought it was a kind of cool song. Oh, she's... Huh. Why did she react like that? So that's the song that plays during the credits of every chapter. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise. No, I'm forgetting a line there, but fantasy. Oh, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. Alright, this one will be interesting. One's kind of nice. Wonder if I could learn it on a guitar. So that's Dess's theme, if I remember right. Called Lost Girl. I don't remember what it actually sounds like, which is why I couldn't, like, tempo it, but... I kind of remember the tempo for part of that, this bit. I remember that, just the ba-ta-ba-ta-ba. Alright, here we go. That's Mr. Rules' theme! Like the theme of him getting his ass kicked. Majestic. Perhaps the old man would enjoy that one. That's the Spear of Justice part of Undyne's theme. Ooh. Huh? Play that for your mom. That was weird. It says there's an extra note there. She hasn't heard you play in a while. So that's supposed to be Toriel's theme in Undertale, specifically her fight theme. Yeah, weird. On this Reddit post, it says there's an extra note after that, but... I fucked it. Stop messing around. Chopsticks. I don't actually know how that's supposed to go off the top of my head, but this one's called Heart and Soul, and I don't remember what this is. Stop messing around. Oh, maybe that's just another actual song. Sounds like crap. Hold on. That is the Undertale song. I don't remember what that sounds like. I'm just gonna pull it up on YouTube real fast. As it loads up. Alright. Undertale. You'd think I would remember, but... I thought so. Doesn't really sound similar to that. Yeah, because that's still the his theme. Oh no, it's probably, hold on. It's when the piano actually kicks in, isn't it? Yeah, that bit. Okay, so that's... Susie, please, that's when everyone fucking is telling the super depressing background story of Undertale. How could you? Feel like I heard that one. Yeah, that's right. Also was humming it earlier. So that's the theme of this area, if you're wondering. I'm blanking on the tempo of that one as well. Ahem. Oh, God. Toby, please, let me play Megalovania. Ba-da-ba-ba. That lady's a little annoying. I wouldn't say that. Duh, you wouldn't. So that's Toby's theme, Dog Hole. Stop messing around. So that's You've Got a Friend in Me from Toy Story, and I'm blanking how the fucking actual music goes to that. Besides just, you got a friend in me. And, that was basically just a huge meme in the community that fucking... For various reasons, it's been brain-rotted that there was gonna be some Toy Story reference in Chapter 3 because of the cowboy stuff. Generally turned the friend in me theory. But yeah, supposedly that's all of the songs you can play that give you a little something something. Finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. Got something for you. It would have been cool if Ruins was one. Or Waterfall. Since they're both in the theme here. Oh well. Good timing. I was just about finished with my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. And when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. Oh, Ralsei was waving too. The Axe of Justice. Oh, hold on! I've got dog meter now because I played the dog song one. Nice. That makes me happy. The Night Which Makes with Blackened Knife. Oh, that was Susie looking just because I did? Okay, yeah, probably. The Night Which Makes with Blackened Knife. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Oh yeah, duh. I have to go that way. I was like, ooh, before I go up the broken stairs that I can't go up. I don't think there was anything over there, if I remember right. Should be able to get to the fountain from here. All you have to do is climb up this. Oh? Hey, bud, how you doing? Susie, why'd you get its attention? We could have climbed up without it knowing. The night. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Ouchie. Yep. I just didn't think I had much to do there. Oh. Well, that's just a little unfair, don't you think, Knight, you piece of shit? You cheater, Des. Okay, I tapped right there, but if you don't want to move, game, that's just unfortunate for my health. Whew. Almost didn't make that one. Susie, don't. What, just let this loser get away? The fucking Dio posing up the stairs I still love. let them get away. It's alright, Susie, we did our best. Time they're just one step ahead of us. Keep letting them get away, then. Are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anyone? I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages, too. It only seems to show its face in the Dark World. Can just seal the fountain over to the right, then we'll at least buy us a little more time. Alright, I want to look up here first, though, Susie. Hope you don't mind. Grain door. It seems to be locked solid. Boop! This is the fountain. Phew! Suppose I'll see you in Castletown. Have another tea party or something. So I'm watching if Ralsei leaves again. What time is it, by the way? 9:30, okay. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Guess I'm not complaining, Chris, do your thing. Stupid numbers lock again. Sorry, I'm seeing if they give you an actual combination for this or not. I don't remember. Nah, not seeing thing. It's like, if they give me an actual code, I wonder what happens if you enter it early. Can try looking for the combination, come on. Shouldn't the old man be around here? Gotta get him out of here. Plus he probably knows where a code is, right? Fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. His birthdays, right? Helps you pray for people. Someone must have... said his name blankly. Huh. Interesting. So Chris doesn't really feel a need to pray for Asriel, I guess? This is that priest guy's desk. Coach the door could be in here. Dude, there's a glass case in here, but it's weird. The outside is clean, but... inside is covered in dust. I appreciate Chris backs away first because they realize. Hell no, you don't mean when monsters die their dust is buried. Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... I wonder how much Chris knew that was Alvin resurrected that whole time. That's one of the many things I would love to be able to pick Chris's brain if I could. Photo of the old man. Damn, as far as I can tell, there aren't even windows in here. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World must have, like, revived him. I think he knew he was... He wanted me to write a letter. Letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Old man was proud of you. Reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right, so write your own stories. It's okay if even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. The girl. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. It was the letter A. When you played piano earlier, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. Not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, might actually want to go to church. Kind of reminds me of something. One of the places I used to live, there was like plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun, but I guess maybe because I was so bad, because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing. Told me I wasn't allowed to play it, so I backed off. And they let somebody else play. Someone better. Don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. That's what I thought then. That night when no one else was around, I came back. You know what I did? Smashed it. Hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage, and I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, probably would have just hated that about you, but now, kind of just want to hear you play. So, by the way, if you choose this I'll never play again option, Chris literally bites their hand to not say it. Screw it up, you know, it's just hitting stuff. Have to sing or something? Well, why don't they just let me play the drums? Yeah, but that's like just another one of those things where like Chris just has like a random act of violence against their hand, of all things. Hello, friends. I am Jackenstein. That's just Jack. Whoops. He's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. Big. Because we might not be able to take him back tonight. I do love that Susie's already thinking about, like, taking them back. HP 3 out of 20. Holy shit, what happened? Oh, I guess I did get the ever-loving shit kicked out of me with the knight swords and whatnot. Feels like class, but doesn't seem very useful. I haven't gotten any closer to opening this door, but I have an idea. I think he might know. Old man, he could know how to open it. You're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. Now, you'll notice that in my inventory when I looked just now, Chris had the pencil equipped, bandage his armor. We had the ball of junk, which is all of our dark world items, and the glass, which is the dark crystal. So concentrate to step into the earth, got anything sharp. You'll notice nowhere in their inventory could I find this knife. Their own personal knife. Yet they let Susie use it. It's adorable. And look at that blush. Chris, you normally carry this around? Okay, let's give it a try. Yeah, again, their personal knife that Toriel could recognize when it was in the pie tin. In Chapter 2. Susie's eyes also go red when making a dark fountain. Possibly because of determination? Who knows? It's such a simple graphic, but I do love the look of the darkness, like, flowing out of the fountain there. Oh, it's just literally pure black, and you can only see it because of the white outline around it. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. I have this image saved on my phone because it looks like a shit post that someone would make while they were going crazy waiting for these chapters. Hey, I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Yeah, I also have to wonder what the knife would be as a weapon in the Dark World. Oh yeah, Chris is at 31 health right now. I didn't even notice, but even the I don't think I noticed last time, but even the fountain is, like, flowing upside down. Huh. And the fact that they have... Yeah, the lighting has changed. Is it because... It has to be because Susie made this fountain, but why? What about her makes the fountain look different? You know? Because I don't think Chris has made every fountain so far. That seems silly. Which means that Chris and whoever made the other fountains must share some kind of quality between them, so the lighting is the same? Is it the reason why they made the fountains that makes it look the same? Like, I don't know. And I threw this in the description of the YouTube video the first time we got into here, but is it because Susie... right, the like, palette is warmer. There's kind of, like, more of a red tint to everything. Is it because Susie has, like, a warmer soul, for, like, lack of a better word? Because presumably the other ones opening the fountains are, like, Carol Deaths, The Holidays, which are very ice-themed. And Chris, who's kind of like a cold person in general, is it like that why, maybe? And so the other fountains have had like a cold color palette? Very hard to believe, not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Yeah, there's been plenty of discussion about whether Susie's actually part of the prophecy or not, because... admittedly, when it says the girl, which we'll see in a little bit, it looks weird. I think it looks more like Susie than some people saying it looks like Noelle, but she is also wielding a sword in it, which is not something, you know, Susie does. Oh god, I'm doing poorly. Sorry, Susie. The third hero, the Prince, alone in deepest dark. And I had been wondering since Chapter 1 if the Prince of Darkness was secretly going to be Lancer as part of the prophecy, but... this does seem much more like it's supposed to be Ralse than Lancer. Especially since Toothpaste Boy was part of the earlier bit. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies, too. Ralse's the Lonely Prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. After all, Susie's the dragon, isn't she? Apparently. Sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Yeah, so is it because Susie's thoughts are different than when originally this was made, or because her soul is different? And how different are those two at the end of the day in this anyway? Oh, hello! I didn't find you last time now, did I? Know everything, we understand everything. Oh, the reverse now! Oh. I don't think I saw this last time. Nice. Musical touchscreen, musical mercy. He's fighting you as one of life's questions. Good one. What isn't Deltarune, huh? Wonder how much of that is just like a joke on philosophy versus just like... It's probably... I can't help but feel that's actually important in some way, probably. Tale which must not be followed. The children followed the tale, though! How could we ever make peace? Stop doing this. It's very rude. Here's the meaning of the stars and sky. What are you doing? Trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. Shame I could not meet them. Must have been brilliant. Like the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. More filial piety. Nothing. We understand nothing. Kingdom Hearts! Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. One who knows nothing can understand nothing. There's no way that's not a reference. Inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn. Even what one is in the first place. Which is... Someone on Reddit pointed out that the river person in Undertale, the person that, like, runs the fast travel boat, they spout a lot of nonsense lines that have weird connotations and seem like cryptic hints. They reference an acorn as well, which is a weird thing to pop up twice. For like two separate cryptic hint bastards in these games to each reference like an acorn for no reason. Chris's dream, Susie's dream. Knight's dream, my dream. We left it here. Left it here. What does that mean? The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. Weird illustration, though. Also focusing on the hands again. Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. I wish it changed to the cage right there. Lovely. A rhapsody. Oh, hey again, bud. It was glowing, the voice was glowing. The tale which must be followed. But the tale must not be followed. Interesting. Got it. So it's not just important enough to have cryptic hints about, but it's important enough to have stupid puns about. What am I? A man? How could we ever have peace? Oh. Crude. You left it here. And last was the girl, at last was the girl. That is like her act/rude buster symbol, though. So it's like... Of course, the thing is, you know... If Chris does lose one of their hands, will Susie have to take up their sword to fight for them? Oh, right. I'm here now. You reached 1,003 gold. I wonder if you give more if you can get, like, a revived dust instead. Ooh, that messed with me. Power that fills you has not. Ooh, I had meant to do that in a different save slot. Whoopsie. I'm gonna peek my head this way. Yeah, see, to me that still looks like Susie and like maybe like one of her shoulder spikes off to the side, or her hair kind of looks like that thing on the right. The head shape seems much more lizardy than deer, so I just can't see it as, like, Noelle instead. Their eyes in, like, the lightning background? Almost looks like it sometimes. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm very upset that I saved in the wrong slot there. I had meant to save top slot here, so I can try and make sure and grab everything, but too late now, I guess. But yeah, goodbye, YouTube.